first.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Adverts started for 90 seconds. Adverts have ended.
Good evening, welcome on in. How you doing, everyone? Happy Friday. Oh, I'm not there. There I am. Hello. Always one thing I forget to sort. Whether it's my camera or whether it's something entirely different. There we go. That fixed me. How is everybody? Happy Friday. For those of you not working tomorrow, we salute you. Enjoy your day off. Or enjoy your weekend off. For the others, sorry. But we'll get there. Wasn't the issue. I got no productivity modules. Why have I got no productivity modules? I got no red circuits. Why have I got no red circuits? I don't know. Maybe they just started to come back in again now with the iron coming back in. Don't know. We had a bit of iron shortage. We're working on it now.
We have them on radar. Changing vector.
Sure.
Instruments locked
Logged
on.
on. You bought a Rourke on the test server. Nice. Kaz, Jester, Bernard, Alchemist, and Nofo, welcome on in. How you doing, folks? Alright, I'm going to try something different today. I need a bit of space for this, so I think we need to go out and blow some stuff up, essentially. A 100 stream streak and the long one, as if it all came together. Congratulations, well done. Why won't you bring proper landfill? Who's making the proper landfill? Where's it been made? Can't remember now. Supercapacitors, of course. No, we don't import from there, we import from here. Random. I still think it's weird you can't get stone in space. Yes, maybe a little. We're not importing, yeah, we're not importing supercapacitors. How, therefore, would we be acquiring them? How many in a rocket? 500. Oh. You have 500 as well, please. There we go. No rocking all the space rocks. No, it's all fine. It's all those fines, the rock that we got. And they're fans, the rock. Where's the fancy space platform being made? More. Being made there. What are you short on? Standard stone. There's no stone in any buffer chests. I didn't even put stone in a chest. Go figure. There we go. I didn't even bother to put stone in a chest. There's none in the network. I'll worry up with you. I wonder why I wasn't making any of those. Oh, that's 160. None. 102. Okay. We're slowly upgrading. There's a lot of green science on the belt. Everything requires purple science, and we don't have enough purple science. Because we're waiting on these guys. Bringing red circuits. We're making a lot of red circuits, but apparently it's not enough. How many of the quality machines do we have? None. None of the quality machines. Oh, I didn't change the settings, didn't I? There we go. I think that's the only one I didn't change the settings on. But you have Stone of Vulcanus. Most of them certainly did. Wish there were a vanilla way to swap science now, so instead of it stopping, backing up until I notice. Yeah. That would be quite good. Like have an extra construction queue. Because some of it's spoilt on the line, look. Well, the science packs are slowly making their way down. Where's the yellow takeover? Here. There we go. Doing a bit of an upgrade, guys. Moving a little bit faster, if you wouldn't mind. Move! But I was about to go
Lazy
and do...
Mooful raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you very much, Moo. How was... Wow. Lots of pet battles I saw. I'm gonna have a quick... No, I'm gonna have a quick destruction over here. I do love that. I do love that a lot. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna deal with the biters over this side, and then that'll give us all that area of land, and we're gonna use that area of land for something different.
That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Baby, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. We're gonna copy you. That's annoying, but we'll take it. We'll live with it. There is a Rambo. There is a tube of Rambo. There is a video of Rambo singing that song. Hello, Moo. Hello, Zalatra. Welcome morning, guys. You up? How are you? Hold on. Fix it. I'm so busy recycling stuff that there's not a lot of the raw materials things to actually put down anywhere. What am I short on? Them. I'm short on carbon fiber. You grabbed what you needed, yes. Go to Narvis then, please. You're waiting. Why are we waiting? We are suffocating around. Yeah, anyway. Getting distracted. Let's start down here. I'm clearing out some areas. Uh-huh. Also very good for taking out trees. It's also quite good. It's also quite good for taking out me. I do have to be a bit careful. Sorry, I do have nukes. I do have nukes. Yeah, it's true. Get some roboports out. Yep. That should give us a bit of space. Right, what else are we looking at? The stone, the metal situation, the iron situation has improved. We're running a little bit low. We are missing a lot of the other bits. Because they're busy. They're all being recycled into stuffs. I'm using the standard manufacturing facilities to feed the recycling or the upgrading. Does mean that we're leaving our own levels a little bit short. And that's not helpful. How have you backed up? Apparently I have way too many of those. Just clogged all round. Clogged to that side, it's clogged that side. Clogged. Lovely. That's something we'll have to fix. Not sure quite how to fix it right now. But it is something that we'll have to fix. In terms of I just need to destroy these two. There we go. I'll work out how to do that. That's effective. I would definitely want nuclear artillery. I'm sure there's a mod for that.
Adverts started for 90 seconds. You can't get me now. Adverts have ended.
There we go. Deal with you. Easy. I mean, there should be any in there anyway. This little cluster we need to clear. There we go. Going on over here? Ah, it's a dead end. Excellent. Exactly what we wanted. Nice piece of non-entity land. Want. And then we have 2 relatively decent choke points where we can stop the biters getting down here. Navis doesn't have enough logistic space. Whoa, what? Oh, okay, that's fine. Because you just haven't put down the right networks yet. That's fine. We can deal with that. That's a minor problem. Probably get rid of those. Honest. Those don't need to be there. Base. Yeah. Let's make sure I got them all. I'm not sure if I did. Tried to be clever and do it far out, but it didn't work. But we'll come a little bit closer to shore. And we'll try again. Okay, that should be most of it. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and set up some depots out in the field that deliberately only that will be sorting. They'll be producing metal like these furnaces, but then deliberately recycling this until we get premium gear. I'm going to try and see if that works. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to try. Also, I think we need to take some of the pressure off the actual construction part and give it Don't think I need the extras. No, I'll do it that way. Hello, Beggar! Oh, come on in. May not need 4 ingredients in all of them, but I'm gonna put four inserters there anyway. Can always work out exactly what we need later on. There we go. We're meeting Devil tomorrow. Nice. I mean, all the streamers. I was trying to cut corners and save time, and all it's done is it's made the whole thing's job that little bit more difficult. Is it like now everything else is having to work harder, keep up. There we go. Ooh. Well, what I could do is... Okay, it's already filled it. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then you go here and here. You go here and here. You go there. Oh. There. And there. That's fine. They'll work. Yes. Are you being a tourist? It's a very good question. metal girders and copper cable. Copper cable. If that bit equals 0, then give ingredients. If not, don't give ingredients. Oh, that copied all the right settings. That's the important bit. Right, 3 of the same 4. So we will literally just do that. You require iron plate and batteries. So iron plate, batteries. Batteries? Yeah. Brain can see them. You require copper, steel, pipe. Copper plate, steel plate, and pipe. That's on that page. Well, it has more. Yeah, more best. You require additional pylons. Back off. Why aren't you making them? That's the only one thing. I did speed that bit up. You're actually stoked full on assembling machines. Probably the one thing we don't need. The one thing that's working okay is probably the assembling machine. Electric engine units, processing units, steel plates. Well, that can be processing units. Electric engine units. And steel plate. Steel plate equals 0. And engine units. The turrets, lots of stuff. I'm gonna leave that one as it is. That one can just keep playing rocket turrets as it stands. Those are now being supplemented by their help. Wait, I've got... Like, what? I've got got 2 of those. I thought, I got 2 of those. No, I don't. I really don't. I've got all kinds of random stuff in here that I don't need. Everything else got sorted right. That got sorted wrong. Did I set that up correctly? No, I didn't even set that up. You try and... you're not paying attention to what you're doing. Gears. Okay. That should help. Why did you change? Oh, wow. Well, that doesn't help. No wonder that's so slow. I had that set as legendary, so all of the non-legendary stuff was going into the wrong place. And that should be... you. There we go. Better. Ah. Right, that's an improvement. How am I going to clear you? I mean, that's the easiest way of doing it. But now I've got masses of uncommon quality 2s that I don't know what to do with. That would give me... I could just recycle them down. There we go, that'll work. Any quality of those, please?
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Get rid of them as much as I can. Not the ideal solution, but it'll work. Did I not copy that one? I need the fourth one. Oh, weirdly enough, I do need that. And that. Not that, though.
Adverts have ended.
Stop bringing copper. Enough now. We don't want any more copper. Still delivering copper. Seriously. Okay. Stop it. That needs to be pipe. And that needs to be gears. There we go. Solve too much extra being pushed into the network. Basically the principle behind it. Get rid of all those extra bits there. Right, we're steadily manufacturing, recycling, pushing stuff to be recycled and done. I've got a problem. Now, biolabs have an interesting... Biolabs, when they're recycled, recycle into biolabs. So there's just a small chance that they get better. The only thing I can do is literally just recycle biolabs continuously in the hope that one of them survives enough processes to become legendary. I have 34 biolabs. None of them have been upgraded yet. A good start. What are we doing? Reds are looking a red circuits is looking a little bit healthier. It's getting down to the end now. We're making Purple science. You might as well go for it now. Have all the things. How's our a little expansion going? Slowly. It's slowly being pushed out across the map. We'll keep checking on things, make sure that there's no conflict with the natives. That's gummed up again. Can we do something with this? The current. Everything is less than 10. That should hold that belt then until this registers as being empty. Or at least only 10 items on it. Help free this whole process up as it's got gummed up again. Oh, my uranium processing. Running low. My enriched uranium is running a little bit lower than normal. That's unusual. Not what I was expecting. What we could do if we go clear that, and I want to upgrade all of you to you, and I want to upgrade all of you to Phew. Okay, that'll keep it busy. Upgrade the solar. Quick look. That's how much solar. As you can see, the solar panels being added to the network. Take some of the weight off the uranium. Orange. Guessing that's red for red. That's red accumulators. Orange is standard solar panels, whilst pink is green. Yeah. Is the normal solar panel, is the new solar panels. I don't think I got 100 and I don't think I got a lot of accumulators. I know I added them, but did have a lot. And they should generate a significant chunk more power. Oops, take some of the pressure off the uranium processing. The network's looking really good now, look. Bending its way out across the map. Let's go and make sure that no biters have made that going to make their homes over this way. Cause a little bit of a wobble in my plans. Fish. Apparently some of the trees. Right, do I have... Okay, I've got mixed walls. I don't want mixed walls. I think I have blueprint for other walls. That's fine. 320 stream streak. Thank you very much, Mr. Stoffel. That is amazing. Laser turrets. They'll be here.
Jude, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
Thank you very much, Mr. Stoffel. Welcome on in. When we get there. Do that. That's basically the same thing. Ah, there we go. No Pinky? You don't do the Pinky doesn't appear for the it doesn't appear if you do a hello or whatever it is.
If you're a god, you say yes.
Thank you very much. Fuck it. No worries. This has got no audio, so sign language it is. Sub as well. We're royal. We have been honoured this evening. There we go. That should put our defences up. Just doing another little quick scoot around and see what we've got. No biters have made their home where they shouldn't have done. No, not New World. Nope. We're just. I'm expanding the territory a bit because I want to try something a bit different with the quality setups. I want to see if I can generate quality raw material rather than recycle stuff from an existing level down. So can I mine iron and send iron to somewhere and then slowly turn iron, have like one place where I do iron and then it all gets turned into legendary iron, and then we use it in recipes rather than the other way around, rather than basic, because we can really force feed the raw material that way. I'm just curious. I want to see if it actually works. But to do that we need a bit more space. Oh, I need some space that's a little bit more centralized. So yeah, that's what we're up to. That's better. Things are moving a little bit more now. We ran out of iron coming in. There wasn't enough being generated. So, have to be a bit careful of what we're doing. Promethean 1, how is Promethean 1 looking? We need a few more legendary of these. We need legendary rocket launchers. We've got at least some legendary gun turrets. We've got some legendary chemical plants. We don't have any legendary foundry yet. That is one thing that we don't have. We will need to set up. We also don't have any legendary... Oh, legendary collect. What about those? Okay. Legendary collectors we need to set up. That works so well. Right, you need to be... Where's the collector? Here. Epic collector. Rare collector. Wrong one. Uncommon collector. Standard collector. You need to be... You need to gather all of the collectors together, and you need to be set for collecting. And collectors use mostly low density structure and electric engine units, so you need to be set to low density structure and electric engine units. We need to check all of the filters. There is a way using this setup, these parameters in a blueprint, to be able to set these things automatically when you pop the blueprint down. But I yet work out how to do it in real time, and how it all filters down. So you can be low density structure. You can be okay. Yes. Then you can be that, and then you can be. What was the last thing? Oh. 3 circuits. Of which, so 2 of these things were correct at start. Blue circuits. Electric engine units. There we go. Right, so that's all set up, ready to go. That's fine. When those things get popped down, we'll be ready to recycle. They're working super fast. Faster. That's the other thing we need quality of, is quality long-handled inserters. We use them so frequently, but their turning speed is poor. But if we get a quality version of them, the rotation speed increases by 1.5 times. That's what I was worried about. Encroaching biters. Should have stayed out there. I'm a coming. Where Spidertrons on this planet would help. And we've got them. We definitely use them.
Advertisements started for 90 seconds.
You definitely pop a Spidertron down. We'll stay out here though, for the time being. Keep an eye on anything that goes past. Should be fairly safe out, floating in there. In the open. Meanwhile, clever one, no, clever. I can send them up then. They can go run around and defend things. Okay, so we're relatively quickly building out this one.
Adverts have ended. Looking at the stone hole, I'm thinking I need to look to tap it. But my outpost was originally one of these things that had the but now it's not. Looking to see what's needed. Quite a bit. Although the I think the way it does that. That's much better. I'll connect that to the power grid when all of the modules are in, basically. Right, so we've got a lot of extra room out here to do our processing thing that we were trying to do. Be interested to see how it works. Lots of solar panels, but that one's not doing too bad. Right, foundries. Go to Vulcans and do foundries. A bit of space up here, I'll go up here. Foundries. Okay, I'll do that. Then we can do that. Then essentially I want to copy what I had before. What Foundry's made out of? Four separate things. I don't think I got anywhere making those containers. I need to pop one of those down somewhere. Anyway, really, make a difference. One stack will be more than that. 600 is 100 needs to be enough that I can pop them.
There we go. Right, the things that most used are steel plate then tungsten carbide. So, right, no, left, steel plate. Oh, that needs to be a any quality filter. Then the tungsten carbide, left. And then whatever's left. The electronic circuit. Cool. And then the refined concrete is the last one that doesn't need a filter on it, because it'll be the only thing that's left over. We don't need to worry about it. Then that one goes there, 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 and there. Filter left again, but we just filtered by pure quality this time. Oh, no. It used to be filtered by that one. No, I was right the first time around. We're talking about. Just my little. Where is my recyclers? Do I have any of those quality modules on Vulcanus? I might do, you know. Oh, I don't. Tell you something I don't have on Vulcanus. And that is recyclers. There we go. Put you when ready. Legendary quality that way, please. Right, and then I just need to connect lubricant to wherever the lubricant goes to, which is here. That's not long enough. There we go. Do we not have normal pipe? Well, that's something that we carried. It doesn't look like we have something that was made. Weird. There we go. Fix that problem, please. Another problem that needs fixing. Vulcanus not getting quality. No, it's not. It's not getting those. It needs those. We're getting closer to the top here. And stone on there. Slowly spreading. But 19 of this new one of these ones. Pretty cool. Bring more metal, please. Well, I got plenty of logic. I got plenty of logibots. Off we go, spiders. That's so weird. We'll just step over everything. Go back to mining productivity. So, I'm turning everything into a liquid. The outputs on the machines need to be quality module. That's fine. No, I can't turn liquid into quality. I can't just go liquid quality. I need to go liquid to product, then recycle to quality. What's holding you up? Lack of productivity circuit. Are we allowed to put some sneaky speed modules in here? I don't even know why I took that one went away. Speed that up a little bit. Little. I don't really have the speed modules for it though. That work. Speed you up a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit of help. I need to redo the red circuits. I really do need to redo the red circuit. I don't want to redo the red circuits, but I really do need to redo the red circuits. What we're going to do is we're going to do the old crossover trick. And bring them down this side. They're going to be on the wrong side, I put in that. Annoying. There we go. Switch sides for me. Thank you. I did mining productivity. Where you guys? Okay. I'll do. The ship that we just wanted just returned. How about that? Very cool. Never enough light. Alright, start making me some lovely quality. Please. Want some rare? Rare's good. 40 stream streak, Mr. Gon, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Right, so we're still waiting on legendary landing pads, legendary assembling machines, some more legendary chemical plants, a few more legendary steam turbines, these legendary foundries, legendary rocket turrets, legendary asteroid collectors, and we're probably going to have to go to, hopefully Aquilo will have our legendary railgun turrets when we get there. But we're waiting on those. We're also waiting on legendary bulk inserters as well. You would have to. So what you would have to do though is you would have to make a gigantinormous ship. The ship would have to be absolutely huge.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
So that's the downside. It would have to be humongous. And you'll see why. Because even this one's a little bit. You have to not babysit it, but you do have to be a little bit wary of it. Otherwise, it does fall over occasionally. That can just do recycling on its own. On its Todd. Getting gun turrets. Oh, we did miss a row of stuffs as well.
Adverts have ended.
We can take those turrets all out, and that will be the last of the gun ammo, I think. So that this whole thing was rather redundant, I think, actually, thinking about it. We'll take that out. Right. The other thing that we're going to take out, we're going to take out this. The reason is that I want some more room. Also means I need to find something to do some way. Well, may not. I may not. I may be able to get away with a slightly reduced size. Gora's supposed to be doing legendary things as well. It still hasn't produced a legendary pursuit of power mech armor yet. Still waiting. Golgora bringing legendary quality modules. No, it's not. Oh, because it's supposed to be providing its own legendary quality.
22 of them to be exact. Don't put them back in there. No, you got rid of them. Don't want to put them back. There we go. No worries. Have fun. You're still not bringing the... You not bring the raw material down. Oh, I did. Literally just got back. It just brought the zero that we were looking for down. Speed. That's the thing it's holding up at the moment, is not being able to make enough of these speed modules. So I could squeeze two in by that, popped it there, and then popped another one there. There you go. What speed are there? 412%. The problem is that for every suit of armor, they need to make 100 modules. It takes forever. It's upgraded a lot of its, of these we've got 7. Okay, so not a lot. We have got upgraded a few of the accumulators. They hold a lot more charge. They hold a lot more charge now. And we're also we've made... You shouldn't have those. Should have quality versions of those. Why are you making anything? Steel. I didn't ask for any steel. That's why.
Legendary quality recyclers. Go on. Yeah, get on. I think I was waiting for them to fill up the quality modules, and they have now. So push on with the upgrades. I think it needs at least one. I think that's a quality electromagnetic plant. It needs at least one of them on board. I still need 2 quality nuclear reactors, which I haven't even started trying to manufacture yet. Everything else is being manufactured apart from that constant combinator. Right there, here. Ah, do you not have... I don't know why I didn't think of that before, to be honest. Same with you. Doing better off with containers there. Just for efficiency's sake. I don't know how easy that's going to be to fill, but hopefully it'll be a bit easier than the rest. Oh, I needed you to be... I needed to make sure that you were filtered. You were filtered for the wrong thing. Don't know if that'll help. Might have to clear one more off there to make sure there's enough space. Oh. Not seeing the problems. There we go, better. There's all that out. When you can upgrade, upgrade. It's not an essential now, but when you can, please do. Okay, how are you getting on? Lasers are nearly done. They're getting there. Resources. Looking fine. Pepper's being attacked. Alright, survived the fight. Ooh, there's no car face there. Grab that. Usually got some foliage or something interesting inside it. We're doing the science book level, that's fine. How's Volcos doing? We have 3 legendary foundries already. How's about that then? That's a good start. Vulcanus. Can you grab legendary foundries, please, and bring them back when you find them? Thank you. I only need 5. Don't need money. Whatever you can bring it back. Same with Fulgora. You need to bring back 5 as well when you can. As we get them, that would be great. Right, back to Aquilo, please. Carry on where you left off. Thanks very much. Getting close. Nearly all of that area covered. And we'll start building some stuff in it. Okay, so that's recovered a little bit now that we've changed. Now that we've changed some of the solar panels over to legendary ones. A lot of them, quite a few of them. That's definitely changed. Our uranium has started backing up again. Okay, so all of the legendary steam turbines are done. That's a good start. Need 25 bulk inserters on the planet. We're getting there. There's 8 on the planet. Not enough to fill a rocket. Okay, fine. Whatever. There's definitely 9 of them. There's 5 heat exchangers. We need 15. We need 6 chemical factories. There is 3. Foundries. We will get there. We will get there. Rocket turrets. There's 5 available on the planet. We need 36. Long-handled inserters. I haven't done those yet. That was one of the ones I did say I needed. Those out. I mean, legendary long-handled inserters is probably one of the more important ones anyway. Sheer fact that they're useful, but they don't go very fast. First recipe is, it's just, we'll go iron gear wheel, iron plate, iron gear wheel. Iron plate, iron gear wheel. Then you can be iron plate. You can be iron gear wheel. And you can be yellow inserter. Therefore, you can be yellow inserter. You can be gear wheel. And you can be iron plate. And you can be long-handled inserter. Awesome. Process as many as you can. Keeping up. Why not do now? Right. Electromagnetic. Right, so you make those and you make those. With speed modules and productivity modules. Yeah, right. While they come and bring those over, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. There we go. Oh, you brought one module. Not helpful. Wait until they pull it up a bit more. They're like pinching modules from elsewhere. Really going to help. Hanging on. Make some decent stuff.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
There's a few there. Right, I think the defenses are okay. They can go there. They'll make their way round the long way. Nope. Come on. Silly buggers. If we get a legendary suit, if we get a legendary mech armor, I will go over to there to bring it back. Yeah, it's true. Come on, step across the lake.
Adverts have ended.
I was about to change the science again, but it's literally just been filled up again. There we go. 27 of those, 2 of those, 5 of those. Forever. What are you waiting for? Oh. That's what you're waiting for. I may not have. I was asking for you to bring the rocket turrets to me rather than supply them with that side, on that side. The rocket turrets are being supplied by this bit over here. Times that by 3. Times that by 3. And times... Time... That by 3. Like that. Bring some more materials, please. Need more materials. What's Aquilo doing? Making stuff. Question is, are you making these slowly but surely? Ugh. We're getting there. It's slow going, but we are getting there. Well, that one's jammed. Why are you jammed? Oh, because you're just trying to split batteries. That ain't gonna work. Right, hang on. Holmium plate goes on this side, so this needs to be holmium plate. Steel is going on this side, so that needs to be steel. This side is going to be this, which means the other side will be now all that's wrong. Right. Hopefully that's better. That should be that way. Make sure I get it all set right. There we go. That's better. That fixes that problem. We're still producing plenty of all the little bits and pieces. That's all good. That's all good. That's run out of circuits. Fantastic. Why is it run out of circuits? That's run out of plastic. Why does that run out of plastic? It hasn't run out of plastic. It's not asking for it. Double that. Best thing is I'm not even making any sulfuric acid on this planet right now. So there's literally no point in that thing being there, but it's fine. Go. Back inserters. Back your scrap. Good fun. Halfway there. We are halfway there on making a legendary suit. And I've just got to fix everything else. Right, how are you getting on? Ooh, you're there. You've done it. Excellent. A few roboports missing, but other than that, it's all in one place. In which case, massive deconstruction effort needed. Alright, guys. We have no need for any of this any longer. Knock yourselves out. Where's the cannons? There's a couple of extra booms. If we can't catch them unaware. I was going to try and squeeze it in and grab like radar, but I've just put it out that way. Do that instead. That's it. All my defensive coverage is disappearing. See the little red dots disappearing as we start taking laser turrets and gun turrets out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. It should eventually be recycled. suppose I better do the last thing, didn't I? Legendary nuclear reactor. I only need 2. I need many. Right, it requires 4 ingredients. Doesn't really matter which way around they go. Copper and then steel, maybe? Copper and then steel. The other 2 I'll have to share regardless of what happens. You can stop now. You don't need to make any more. That is fine. 328 is more than enough. Not something I never thought I'd say, but 328 of them is... 250 would be fine. Red circuits. And concrete. $1,000 concrete. 1,000 red circuits. $1,000 steel. And 1,000, like twice as much. Slowly but surely recycle. Five? Can't imagine it doesn't need more than 5, but 5 would be enough. Wait. They did some damage. Spidertrons for the win. Yep. Help with defences. And we'll need probably to put in some better defences. Do I have any? Yeah, I do have those. Let's see you. Hello, Zenita. Welcome on in. Got some rocket launchers in as well. Help mitigate against the fighters. Well, that extra space we put now. Start using that, utilizing that soon. Gonna be a big old base, look. I mean, I've seen people with bases 4 times, 10 times this size. This is nothing. Nothing. I appreciate that, but at the moment, I need you to not make anything. Because there's no quality modules in the machines. Thanks. Ebers. How you getting on, Mr. Prometheum? One more, and then that comes up. Let's send 12. It's like, that's gonna be plenty. I don't need to get any others delivered. Cargo base. Like, some of these are just like, deliver it already. Chemical plants we could deliver straight up. Ugh, let's see them. Override the requests. A little bit better. Jesus. Waiting on a hell of a lot less items. We get 8 of those speed modules in a rocket. See if I can get some of the robots to grab them out of the system and send them up. 8 or 9 is fine. I just want something. Oh, that's all.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
Do some mining productivity or something. Anything to get some more sites done. It just takes ages. Oh, that's got its modules now anyway, at least. Good start. Rate calculator. The machines have no power, it's fine. One of those machines. .92. Can 2 of those machines feed 1?
Adverts have ended.
Okay, try that. Come back to you in a second. What's causing the heat? Seem to slow. Why aren't you producing? Oh, you went set to equal to 0. Seriously. You set less than 0, so you weren't generating anything. Urgh. Frustrating much? Cleared out most of these now. Can't find any rocket turrets because I'm upcycling everything. Seriously. I've got to wait until they're finished. Otherwise the boosts won't work. That's still ticking over. Although that is starting to back up. So these are producing at full tilt. I put single speed modules in there. This is where these long-handled inserters aren't cutting it. Trade when you can, guys. There, get on. Whenever get there. Any of those yet? $29 of those on the planet. That's almost there. None there. Hopefully there's some more of those soon. Yeah, definitely none of those. 5 rocket turrets. Probably got enough foundries now. Asteroid collector's got 1 of them. That's good. Need some productivity modules and some speed modules. And then it would be fine. Vulcanus has how many? 4. That's fine. It has enough. That's mining productivity done. This is good. Fulgora has none and none. I'm making another. They're making an uncommon mech suit. We need a rare power armor. Just made a legendary mech armor. Epic mech armor. So there's nothing there. But there's half of this one still available. So something went through the system. There. Upgrade. Upgrades the power. The last space I made was bigger. I should probably have thought about something similar. There's a lot of copper ore down here. What am I thinking? Thinking something, I think. No, you're not even in orbit. How's Aquilo doing? We've got none in there. None of those parts. Some of those. Portable fission reactor. Is there not one on the Aquilo 1? I asked you to fill 4 on the ship. I not making 4? Am I only making 1? That would probably be something that I would do. Yeah. Make 4, please. Otherwise they'll never load it onto the bloody rocket. And I'll never get my fusion reactors for my... No, in fact, the recycler will only work 1 in 4 times. So you only get a 25% output anyway with the recycler. And then on that, in that 25% is your quality. Then that's where your quality comes in. It's still yes, it's still a closed loop, but because you're only getting a 25% return on what you're putting in, and that's at every stage, every single time it tries to recycle something, it's 25%, 25%, 25%. Like, I've just recycled a whole bunch of stuff there. What do I need more of? Speed modules or quality? Speed. Definitely speed. So you have as many of them as possible, and as many of them as possible. Meanwhile, you have as many of them as possible, and you can have as many of those. Meanwhile, you can have many of those. And then no, not that one, that one. That one. That one. I think it evens out just through probability. I think it just evens out after a while. Like, it's not something that you have to massively over-concern yourself with. It'll eventually just sort its life out. Improve yourself. I did have too much of this quality module stuff. This level 2s that was backed up in here, so I went into the container. I went into the chests and pulled out all of the chests that were full and shoved it in over here. But now looking at it, oh, you should be single quality. Oh, no, no. You're right. You shouldn't. You should be. You were there on purpose. These aren't producing fast enough to supply the remainder. Again, it's the red circuits that's causing the problem. As always. We got any in there? It's slowly going. It's not that far off. Not really. 3 bulk inserters ready to go. 2 nuclear reactors. We've got the foundries. We just need to get them. The heat exchangers is a bit of an issue. Productivity modules will get there. Speed modules will get there. Electromagnetic plants we're going to get there soon. Asteroid collectors, we've got 1 out of 6. Those bloody rocket turrets. Rocket turrets and the heat exchangers are my 2 concerns. The heat exchangers are here. Why aren't you getting a... Oh, because you need like 1,000. Try that. That might help. Where's the rocket turrets? There. Basically, you're asking for as many rocket turrets as possible. We're not actually manufacturing the rocket turrets in the base. The reason for that is I need as much carbon fiber as possible. That only comes from Gleba. So I'm waiting for the Gleba ships to come back with carbon fiber, so we might need to up the carbon fiber return on the Gleba ships. There's plenty of room. Not overly worried with that. Cool. Here. Come on, hurry up. Not really going to give me an accurate reading, is it? No, I need accurate feeds. Purple science is still being held up by the fact that... Oh, we've got some... Look at that. We've got some legendary long-handled inserters in place. Awesome. They'll keep everything ticking along quite nicely. And we're still missing some of the modules in the iron poles as well. Right, let's add an extra set of speed modules in here, see if that helps. More speed, please, boss. Everything's keeping up now. How are we getting on? We still need more. We still need more. They're getting further down the track. We still have got a long handle stack inserter. That can be purple because rip filter. That's true, filter inserters. But then they made every inserter a filter inserter. Long-handled bulk or long-handled stack? Massive change. Makes life so much easier. One of those things where you just like, they're just like, well, why didn't we know that? And everybody's like, easy. Upgrade. Because express inserter belt speed is 60 items per second. Well, these ones are 30 items per second, so actually this is a true split. The blue was technically not fast enough to split the full amount evenly down both sides of the red belt. Technically. Easily runs out of material. I don't know. I think. Oh, this needs just mining productivity 26. Crazy. Oh wow, I could do all four of them with that. Oh, cool. I'll have something. It's been better than nothing right now. That bad. A grade 2's in there. How fast these little red ones are going. Way! Super speed. Right, to make the belt, the stacks of rails are almost making it to the bottom now. So with that upgrade there, we should be in business. That one is running out of stone, of all things. Stone stacked. Well, it is, but I don't feel like it is. Okay, well... Oh, it said double speed. Time for green. That one's out of steel now. More steel, please. It's the end of the line for steel anyway. There's no more steel. There's no more steel coming down. Come on. There we go. got a bit of a... There's a gap in supply. The other lane will feed. Let the fill up happen. Not sure if they're going fast enough. Might have to switch to bulk. If we've got any bulk clone Zers left. There's some on the way. Alright, art attack. Jesus. No, art attack was something. Yeah. Art attack was a different program. We're up to 6.
Funhouse jump scare for the win Smeg head.
Definitely jump out. That was definitely a jump scare. I will concede that one for sure. Where am I making iron? Where am I making pipe?
Adverts started
There.
for 90 seconds.
We're not making a lot of pipe. I think I need to make. You need to make more pipe, please. There. Make some more pipe, please. We're gonna go for a gold stack inserters. Okay.
You got the power.
Through. Foundry pipe. Go, go, go! They're so funny. I like them when they're that. I like the fast ones. They're so good. True, they do get a bonus 50%. Just randomly. That is true. In the sun, sun, sun. That's also just as fast. With those speed modules there as well. Make pipe.
Adverts have ended.
We're currently making 21.5 pipe per second. EPS, pipe per second. That's a bit better anyway. least that's does let me out. Everyone says that about Taco Bell. I'm very hesitant to now eat Taco Bell in the UK. But do I really want to subject myself to this? Because the UK kind of doesn't really have Taco Bell. There is one in Hammersmith, which isn't actually that far away from me. There we go. I'll just Taco Bell. I don't know. I've never had it. Never had Taco Bell. Wouldn't know what it tastes like. I has no idea. 64. That's the one I want to start, but I don't have any Prometheum. God damn it. Okay, right. That is 25k, 26k, 27k, 28k. That's 25k. We're just gonna go for maximum ones. Why do people eat it then? If it's that bad for your gut, why do people continue to like put themselves through it? Okay, you're done. Back there. Tastes like heaven. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Definitely. When you get there. There we go, look. Backing up. Now we're backing up on the... That's because it's also our science has just stopped it. Which is probably fair. That's what you want. Excess. More going through that way rather than less. Right, have you got all your... You still haven't got that last bloody quality module. Productivity module. Still plenty available. Like lactose intolerant people who can't keep themselves away from ice cream. Self-control isn't. I mean, true. Yeah, it's not like, I suppose it's like, this is your gut biome, isn't it? You're introducing food that doesn't traditionally live in your gut biome, so you need to like accommodate for it. If you think that's fast as well, we were talking about fast here. This is 24. We're up to 24 pipe per second. All right. All jokes aside. This is not even a quality module. If I put this level of quality, we would go up to 60 pipe per second. That'll keep you applied for a while. My basic sciences can't keep up. These ones can't keep up with the output. Gears are not quite getting there. That's fair enough. Yeah, true. But trust down. To be fair, they haven't. This stuff hasn't been upgraded in however long. It got some extra bits and pieces a while back, but that's about it. Some extra modules, but that's about all. Well, that, I mean, I was going to think about just changing those to stack modules, but the stack's not even something close to that. Now we just need to speed the actual things up. I don't have enough modules. Because we're too busy trying to increase the quality of them. Did we get any in there yet? No. Turning it back onto automatic again. I don't think we're going to get hit Prometheum 1 today. 28 of those Balkons. None of those. 7 of those now. Still waiting on those rockets. Still waiting on those. 2 of those now. 5. How is Vulcanus looking? How many we got in there? 1. So one's actually gone back on a rocket. That's cool. That should make its way to Prometheum at some point. Oh no, it's already done. Look, they're already there. They've already made their way to Prometheum. Excellent. We've already got the furnaces. The furnaces on there. How's Solgora looking with the? No. Didn't fancy it. Almost. Halfway there. 2 more, and we'll get one of them. But we're running short on good productivity modules as well. Why? Because we're not making enough. As I'm not even generating the basic ones. Why am I not generating the basic ones? Because I don't have enough of those. Why don't I have enough of those? Because I don't have enough greens. Green circuits is now holding us back. I don't need a second storage hole. Blue circuits. That's true, few people can't. I lived in Europe for a couple of years, definitely miss having a kebab place and stuff to drink in now that I'm back in the US. There's a lot of something that's increased quite a lot recently is Turkish barbers in the UK. There's a lot of no Turkish barbers now. It's a similar process. You start feeling really good about yourself because these guys like giving you a shave and clean, and, doing your hair and all that type of stuff. It's the closest thing a guy's gonna get to a spa weekend, basically. Well, keeping up. With hindsight, we could essentially take one of these for each one of the outputs and have them process the scrap that way, and then the scrap could come up through and just be dealt with. But hindsight's 2020. Bit of extra light. Kind of got it in the wrong place, really. Kind of probably this whole pickup process would probably need best off in somewhere much further up. Maybe that's something I will do on another episode, but not right now. I really just wanted to start getting some Prometheum sites up and running, but that doesn't look like very promising at the moment. Still waiting on those. None of those. 7 of those still. 5 of those still. I'm not going to have any railguns. 2 of those asteroid collectors. No available speed modules on the planet. No available productivity modules on the planet. That's just something we just need to let run. To be fair, the science does. The science is the area that's going to get most of the upgrades. So. At the end of the day, it is going to get upgrades. We can start doing some more alliances with Gleba. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that allows you to auto switch between sciences. I'm sure that'll be a thing. When I was eating, there was a hole in the wall kebab pizza shop that it was like £6, something for a pizza, and I had £5 note left, and they made me one anyway. Yeah, apart from anything else, they probably just don't want to argue with drunk people. Like, let's just not argue with the drunk guy. Let's just give him what he wants, and we'll take it from there. Okay, I've got enough. The basic stuff is catching up now. Boom. Okay. Right. Break calculator. You still think that's 0.97 machines? You reckon that one of these is almost enough to fund 2 of those? Almost. So you're saying if I did that, right? That. That process should be enough. We're gonna have to go down the whole. Enough. That's gonna have to be enough. Because there's no other way it's gonna fit otherwise. Can we do it with... Yeah, let me do it with one of these. Yeah, you are. So that is basically the way that it's going to work for this lot. Now, if we copy that, we've got up to here. I'd leave one space, that's there. If I leave another space, that's there. Look, it goes straight into the blue science. So if I make it as tight as possible, it still goes into the blue science. We still don't have enough room for 2 rows. I'd have to move the gun manufacturing around a bit. So can we go... Or do we just take the gun manufacturing out for now? And say Soji and say what it. What happens when you don't give yourself enough room in the beginning? Somewhere to fix problem. That's enough room now. Do we switch it over? We'll switch it over. We don't need to split the sides of the track either. There we go. Let's get rid of those for now. Wind down that. Refactor gin. Yeah, I could put a there's empty spots that we could easily put a standard gun manufactorium. Is it underneath there? Get that 200.
Adverts started for 90 seconds.
100. Sorted. That could make guns now. I've already starting to put like some of them, the guns that were spare lying around back in there again. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for these guys to basically run out of wait for everything to run right at the bottom, and then we'll pop everything in. Thirsty work, all of this. Thinking and stuffs.
Adverts have ended.
Last few bits now. Might leave these. I gotta sort out this where it all goes underground, but I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need. Use ourselves a space of 3. If I squished my on the map there, yeah, that's enough. That leaves enough room. So we'll go with that. And that's where our overlap is. And we only need alternate ones of these is more than fine because they're huge. Oh, they're not big. That's not big enough. Yeah, that's big enough. That's big enough. Like issue with the blueprints. That's not helpful. That needs to be in a better place. Didn't twig that one through. I have no idea how much that's going to produce. Also put the stack inserters over here as well. Not helpful. It's gonna empty that belt of red circuits for now. And resort it all out. Can I get you to connect to both at the same time? Apparently not. Apparently that's not a thing. Okay, do it that way instead. Right, we will see. You finished, you finished. Oh, you can reach 2? Amazing. Love it more already. It should be green all the way up. To there. There we go. Doesn't need to be underground at all. Fairly safe to just go plain. We go. We don't have all of the productivity modules in yet, or even that saying that even some of the long-handled inserters, but we can get a few things hooked up ready to go, so it's just a simple case of stuff being added. That one's using mostly blue anyway. Thinking that that's pretty good. Yeah. 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 Excellent. There we go. I mean, that's got a balancer at that end, so that should be fine. We haven't many issues. Means we're going to be a little bit low on red for a little bit until this gets. Well, I'll just send the stuff down and the everything gets sorted out from there. We can work out whether it's going to be more efficient or not. There we go. Fire away. %100% productivity. We're doubling the output. See how that pans. That doesn't have any boosts at all. That is producing 1,311 red science per minute. 1,311. Whereas this currently producing 2,702. So that is producing half of that, and that doesn't even have all its modules yet. Good start. Numbers are heading in the right direction. And we're not even looking at legendary stuffs and other bits and pieces, which we could do. So I'm happy with that. Got some extra circuits being that can slowly start catching up. How's Promethean 1 doing? 31. Nearly there on the bulk inserters. Heat exchangers haven't moved. Rocket turrets haven't moved. Asteroid collectors haven't moved. Electromagnetic may be there, I don't know. Not a lot has moved. Disappointing. A little disappointing. The legendary railguns we're going to have to go and get from Aquilo anyway when Aquilo's finally made some. Not that it's made any so far. Because it requires lots of quantum processors, and the quantum processors require the carbon fiber, and the carbon fiber requires... yeah. Requires Aquilo 1 to get stuff, get the carbon fiber from here. But you need to bring more carbon fiber. Fortunately, he's got the room to pack it in, but armor does. Yes, Leopard to do stuff. Leopard is doing stuff. There is lots of carbon fiber here. We could definitely talk about fiber. Carbon fiber. Come on. Plenty of carbon fiber available. Use it all. Ooh. We've got 13 legendary seeds. How about that? 13 legendary Yamako seeds. And 5 legendary jelly nut seeds. How exciting. What do we actually use stone for? Not only use stone for anything, do we? Nothing in any of the recipes requires stone. No. You can't put efficiency modules in... You can't put efficiency or productivity modules in beacons. Unfortunately. You can only put speed... Sorry, you can put efficiency modules in. You can't put productivity or quality. The efficiency wouldn't boot the... Efficiency saves you power. The speed increases. Speed. Four. 6. 7. What's taking you so goddamn long? Nothing, it's just... sometimes they don't keep up with what's being thrown at them. Let's double the requirements. Get some extra modules in there. They're not waiting on stuff to be bumped out. It makes the nutrients in the building's fuel last longer. Really? I didn't... This is news to me. Yummy value. Nice. That's clever. Yeah, that's like Clever doesn't have any of those. Clever needs some. Doesn't have any. Ah, interesting. That I didn't know. That is interesting. Hang on. I was going to do something then. Just clever generally, yeah. "46 efficiency modules. Nice. Okay. Efficiency. I'm on efficiency. I quite like my little compact ship design, and this one works. This one works quite well. It very rarely sort of gums up. There's no real major issues. It's quite easily upgradable. It's quite efficient at getting rid of the excess materials. There's equal amounts of all the materials on the belt. Apparently there's only 6 efficiency module 3s available on the surface. What? Yeah, there is. There's only 6. Because we don't have a lot of spoilage. It also takes ages to make something. At least the spoilage doesn't spoil. Got 7. Still 5. God, rockets are so bad. Carbon fiber. Yeah. Spoilage should be relatively easy to come by, though. We don't have enough fish. There you go, have some fish. A fish in my pocket. Take the fish from my pocket and do something with it. I need 100 nutrients though. Bloody hell. Just need some more stuff to spoil, I suppose. Not use it nearly as fast. Damn it. How many seeds do you reckon I need? I reckon I need a decent number of seeds. Deba would have to go through a full... I'm just thinking, Deba would have to go through a full reset. Like, you would literally have to wait. You'd have to, like, let Gleba grind to a halt. Or repeat the whole base setup with quality, legendary quality stuff.
Started for 90 seconds.
Get it to switch over. That'll be fine. How you getting on, Red? How you getting on, Red? It's doing okay. What's its production speed now?
Adverts have ended.
1,585. Going up. We still haven't reached maximum productivity yet, so there's still plenty to go. I've not created a single legendary bioplant yet. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. You could have them running side by side, and as the seeds change over, you automatically have everything change over. Very frustrating. Uranium. And refined concrete are the two things that we're short on. Well, there should be no issue with the uranium. There's plenty of it. And there's loads of refined concrete as well. I'm just not asking for enough, I suppose. Let's just save that. If I'm gonna overwrite it, I just want to save it. There you go. Get it back before it disappears. Yeah. Just literally make the entire copy of the base and just go on. Change the quality over. I'm getting a little tired. And with that, I think it's a good opportunity for me to save the game and bid you adieu. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Let's hand over somebody else. Appreciate everyone coming in and saying hi. Mo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate you all being here. I shall be back on Monday and Tuesday next week only. So we are heading up to my in-laws on the Wednesday, and then staying there for the Thursday and the Friday and Saturday. We're coming back Saturday evening. So only Monday and Tuesday next week. So that's another Factorio stream and an Eve stream. And then yeah, then we'll be back to normal the following week. It's good to go. So thank you very much. Let me find someone to raid you out to. Who is doing what? Gonna look at who I'm following at the moment. Who do we fancy? We haven't raided Pixel in ages. Let's raid Pixel. So, thank you very much. Live Action Press, still playing a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. Has been known to play some Factorio, some Dyson Sphere, some Satisfactory. He's doing some Nautica 2 recently as well, which is one that I'm planning on doing as well. But until next week, everybody look after yourselves. Fly safe on Eve. Let the factory grow in Factorio, and double check your cooldowns in WoW. But until then, I shall see you next week. Good night, guys.